Good morning, everybody. Happy Friday. It is the end of the week. Gosh, we're already in the first week of September, almost over. Geez, doesn't feel like it, but it is. Um, I should mention, um, as we get into this specifically, um, as soon as I pull this up, audio might be a bit differently because I know that I need to mess with the new audio settings because I updated our audio settings. Um, so everything is in its own little thing. You'll notice some of the stuff might be louder and or similar. So any like feedback is very important. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go for a max luck dive with staircases. So we need loads of like jades and stuff. I believe it's Thursdays, that you can get that stuff. Um, sure. Because I want to get a good backlog of staircases because I think that's just going to be very useful for us. Like, that's just some of the stuff I've done. Also, I'm going to turn down the sound a little bit. If that's too quiet, just tell me. Um, or if it's too loud, tell me because it's good to know. But yeah, I spent a lot of time yesterday with my day off to try and figure out a bunch of stuff with the audio. I thankfully got some help from some friends to test if Discord now should work for me. So, I can play co-op games through Discord and stuff, and you should be able to hear them too. So that opens up some future stuff for us too. Um, but the main plan is to collect loads of jades, loads of stone, because we need a lot of that stuff. And I mean a lot. And I'm gonna start the artisan stuff because tomorrow is the artisan thing. Because it's gonna be important for us. I know it's definitely weird having so many audio interaction possibilities now, but I'm slowly figuring it out. And it's why I am very much hoping that if anything goes wrong, etc., that people mention it to me. Sorry, had to pull up something. Because I want to make sure that this is a good experience for everyone. After all, everyone deserves a good experience, in my opinion. Because I like being able to provide a good experience where people can just relax and not have to worry as much. Because that's the type of stuff I enjoy doing. Perfect. Now we put these in here. And we can finish off stuff tomorrow, too. Oh, it's perfect. One thing I have debated doing, and I'm gonna show this off, um, we're gonna need a lot of the deluxe retaining soil stuff. And you may be wondering, Lokayas, why do you need this? The stone, fiber, and clay is expensive, especially since we need all these staircases. Well, my thought here, and I want your guys' opinion on it too, maybe, if you have any good ideas. Replace all the speed grow in here with the retaining fertilizer so that I just need to water it once and it will just grow forever. And we get 4 extra spots in total, as well as we can do that in other places as well. That's the biggest hope from it. I don't know how well it's gonna go, but it's something. Oh yeah, the cranberry stuff. I forgot we did that. Last time we set up some dehydrators. So now we actually have those. We set up a few other things as well. It was just a lot of setting up stuff so we can make moolah. Because that's one of the things we need a lot of, is money. Because we're running out of, like, stuff we need to do. And the plan is to try and get some of the stuff. But if we don't have enough money, we can't get the golden clock. Which is what we're trying to get. Once we get that, we reach perfection. The reason I want the auto petter is just to make our lives a little bit easier. Because I have one for the chickens and stuff in the coop, but not one for the stuff in the barn. And I'd like to get one for the stuff in the barn, preferably. And these are just a good way to get rid of all the excess cranberries that we get. Like, look at that. Dried cranberries, ancient fruit, jelly. Like, look at all of this. This is gonna sell for a healthy amount. Just in general. We also have some mushroom trees growing over here, as well as a pine tree, apparently. Oh, shit! Woody's secret. Ooh-woo. But, yeah, that's the main things. But today we're gonna want to go get wood, jade, as well as a few other things. And actually... Hey, Ziggy. How are you doing today? Hope you're well. Have I given all my fish... Okay. I don't think I've given it to one of the ostriches yet. Oh no, I've given it to both? Damn, I've given each of them one. So I can actually keep this in case I get more. Nice. I didn't realize that. But yeah, I know with the new audio tracks and stuff, it's gonna be a bit of a learning bit for me and for everyone else. Also, look at all that damn sap. But we'll figure it out over time. And I'm gonna keep trying. Yeah, we also got a bunch of other stuff. In terms of jade, we only have 22. We're gonna need a lot more. Crystallariums. They're like near the bottom, I thought. Okay, so we need... We can make 3. And unironically, I'm gonna want to grab some wood here. So temporarily, I'm gonna put them here. I'm gonna want these floorings. And I think what I'm gonna do here... So I'm gonna want to start color coding these. Okay, now that I kind of know... Because I want to put like a little pathway between them. As you can see. Because this comes down here. So I'm gonna need more wood and stuff, but that's a future me issue. Because I do want to like decorate everything and make it look nice. But yeah, the main plans for today is to collect stuff that we need for that, for all the things. There we go. 56 should be more than enough. But yeah, the main plan, harvest things, get money, get stuff so we can do a huge auto petter run on a max luck day with the best stats we can get. But yeah, let's see, do we actually have one of the things I need for it? Where would it be? Yes, we do. We're gonna need aged blue moon wine. Because if I take that, and then I eat it with a lucky lunch, +3, +7, that's a +10. Which is awesome. Do I have any lucky ring? is. I'm gonna check that real quick. Because if I do... Small glow ring... I have a lucky ring. So if I took my lucky ring, I would want another burglar's ring. Preferably. Oh, shit. It only adds a +1 to luck, but that's a lot in the grand scheme of things. But the burglar's rings only affect monsters. So let's say I mix it with this iridium band. And we'll keep it as like a separate ring for the luck days. That takes 20. I have 15. I need a lot more. Okay, so we're gonna need to get those as well. And it will help us get stone. But it's good to kind of mark out what exactly we need. Because knowing what we need is going to be important here. I want to wait till all of those start growing. If that's where this is... Well, I'll keep the hoe here. That means the rest is somewhere else. Oh, there's my watering can. Because this is the main stuff I'm gonna need, as well as the watering can. But I'm actually thinking... Because of this alone, I can do this. I think... I mean, I could take it there, but I think here is fine. But this is where I've been storing my ancient fruit. I wish I could get a third one to attach to them. So I could put one on the island as well. I think that'd be a cool thing, but... You win some, you lose some. So tomorrow, I'm gonna need these. Because we're gonna want to go shoomp. And the reason I'm using the parrot is because when I kill monsters, I have a chance to get money. That's kind of the main things, but yeah. The moon. Like always, whenever we see the moon. Bum, bum, bum! Sorry. There's just always that part of me that needs to do that. God, we're on the last day of fall? Does not feel like it. So we're not getting another cranberry harvest. Oh god, I thought we were gonna get more, but apparently not. So what I also want to do is eventually set up a slime hutch. But with how much money we have versus how close we are, I don't know if it's worth it. Especially with the time we got. I say once we get perfection, then we'll go for it. Because we'll have money after, most likely. But yeah, today's going to be a big sell day, because we're getting rid of a lot. With winter, though, it's going to be a lot of, like, just preparing. Hey, 22, hope you're doing well on this fine Friday. Okay, put this back here. Got a bunch of fish. Just grab a bunch of cranberries. Loads of jam. We're gonna make so much just from artisan goods alone that we might not get to the auto petter, knowing my luck. But, you're doing fine? Nice, nice. We're getting, like, really far in this game. Like, we are so close to the 10 million we need for the golden clock. You might also notice the audio is a bit different. Your dog sitting again? Nice, nice. The audio will be a bit different because I, basically did a lot of track separation and stuff. So some things might be a bit weird. Because I'm trying to keep an eye on, like, certain things, but it's weird. Because I don't want it too loud and stuff. Because I'm still trying to figure everything out, because everything's separate. But it also means now, I can do co-op easier because I can separate Discord into its own track. So when I have like Discord open, I can mute and unmute it with people, etc. Which will make co-op games easier. His name is Jacob. He's a small poodle, partially deaf and blind. Aw, that's a shame. Well, as long as he's happy, that's what matters. Poodles can be some of the most annoying dogs in terms of how rude they can be, but they can also be such adorable dogs as well. Especially the different breeds that come off of Poodle, like Golden Doodle is a good example. I have a Golden Doodle that my Grammy used to own before she passed. His name is Baker. But, he can be a bitch sometimes. And part of that's the poodle in him. But, yeah. A lot of that stuff, though, is really cool. Like, there's some really cool dogs out there. Because poodles are mainly show dogs, if I remember correctly, too. So, they're very... A lot of them are definitely more for show. That is a for sure. Okay, we can do this. We're gonna have a big haul today. I know that. But yeah, I love poodles. They're adorable. And then we've also been just, like, fully committing to it. And we are building up a bunch of luck. So if I do things correctly, I can get a plus 11 luck boost for my character. Technically, because of the special items, it would it'd be plus 12 if I put a lucky ring on. But I could get it up to plus 13 luck with, like, all of the possible things I can eat slash drink, etc. Which, as you can imagine, is gonna be insane. Let's grab this and see how much. And actually, you know what? I'm gonna put this, like, here. Just so I can remember. But, yeah, like, there's a lot of stuff. I know I'm excited for a max luck day if we can get one going with a bunch of staircases, because every 100 floors you always will get a treasure room, but your luck also affects getting treasure rooms. So, on a max luck day, we have the highest chance. Each floor we go to has a chance to give you a treasure room. And if it's like a 3% chance, 3 of 100 will be a treasure room. But once you get to like 200 and 300, those are also treasure rooms as well. And from what I heard, they give an extra chest apparently, or better loot, something like that, which is really cool. Also, Jesus Christ, that's a lot of ancient fruit being used. And this is why I need to do a bunch. I'm gonna take these, specifically, the ancient fruit that don't have any stars on them. Because those I'm gonna turn into seeds. Try and get Fixed Boy on Terrarium, what the fuck? Yeah, Get Fixed Boy sucks. As someone who has beaten that seed, it's hell. Like, if you think it sucks from the beginning, just wait until you get to the fricking Moon Lord and, like, Mechdusa and shit. Like, that stuff is just actually unfair. And it's very much annoying. Yeah, Aya Cthulhu does a lot. The Aya Cthulhu will be the least of your worries, though. I will say one of the cool things about it is the Aqua Scepter and the Bubble Gun, as well as the Wand of Sparking. That type of stuff is actually, like, differenced. So the Bubble Gun is less damage and weaker, but the Aqua Scepter does a lot of damage. Holy shit, the Aqua Scepter was good. But it also means they changed some stuff about some of these items as well, like, the Aqua Scepter, I believe, drops from Duke Fishron instead, if I remember correctly. Like, they changed up some of that stuff. The Wand of Sparking is really good, as well as the Wand of Frosting, because they not only deal more damage on that seed, but they deal the debuffs and stuff. Which, as you can imagine, gets pretty fucking broken. Which is the fun part. There's a lot of nerfs, though, and that's the biggest thing. The Waffles Iron, dropped from Mechdusa, is not that strong. It's good in its own ways, but it definitely could have been better. Because you can't choose to summon one mech at a time, either. So you have to use Okrim's Razor and summon Mechdusa, and it sucks. And I highly suggest going for the Destroyer first whenever you face Mechdusa. Because when you face Mechdusa, whenever you destroy a part, they split, usually. So, like, don't destroy the skull first. It will just become the twins and the Destroyer. And in a world that is basically all, like, underground, the Destroyer is hell. Even more hell than it normally is for me. And that's what makes Mechdusa even more terrifying, is the fact it flies. Its boobs are made of probes, but you don't want to kill the Skeletron Prime head first. That's the last thing you want to kill. Because that's the truly terrifying part. The arms are fine, but yeah, Destroyer first, because it basically one-shots you if you even touch the head in any form on Get Fixed Boy. I know Moonlord drops boulders. Thank you, Moonlord. But, like, it's pretty annoying, to say the least. I've spent many of hours in that seed, and it's more torturous than anything else. Like, a lot less of it is about being good compared to just torture in some cases, is how it feels. That's what makes it scary. Because it's one of those seeds that as soon as you're dealing with it, it's gonna drive you insane if you aren't careful. Which, you can imagine how that goes. I need Jade. You finally played two friends, literally told them I was at 400 HP and had around 50 defense. Oh yeah, like, a lot of that stuff is just dodge and pray. There's no other option. It's dodge and pray, and nothing else. Which, while sad, yeah, that's basically what you gotta do. No ifs, no ands, no buts, not even any coconuts. Which is a shame. I quite like coconuts sometimes. It has to be prepared right for me to truly like coconuts. Otherwise, I'm not the biggest fan. Like, I do like coconut milk. I just don't like coconut shavings by themselves. It's just disgusting, in my opinion. Just a bit stringy, as one might say. But yeah. I'm just happy it's Friday. Because I know, I got a bunch of stuff I get to do this weekend. Um, I know I plan to go back into Minecraft eventually, if I get some time, and just search for bastions. Because I know we need the damn snout armor trim. It's the last one we're missing. Actually, that reminds me. I saw something this morning that made me laugh to myself. Oh, baby! We just made over 1 million! Hell yeah! Sorry, that's awesome. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy about that one. But yeah, completely just derailed any train of thought. Quite a storm, wasn't it? Ah, yes, quite a storm. Ooh, good, we're almost to Iridium star quality, meaning we can replace it with... Yes. We're gonna need to, like, keep doing that eventually, but yeah. Sure. There's not much we can really grow during winter except for powder melons. I don't remember what the powder melon seeds cost, but yeah, that's something we're gonna have to keep an eye on. Um, also, look at all of these. These are gonna be expensive. And the deconstructors definitely help. Okay, let's see. How many powder melon seeds do we even have? 24? Because I want to grow some powder melons, at least. Because those will be useful for us. Void Essence. Just put that in there. Look at all that Void Essence. Jesus. Dehydrator. The Dehydrator is basically for all the excess of stuff. Like, there's no other reason for it except excess. So it's going to be one of those things of I'm going to go till I'm almost out of cranberries. Yeah, because then I can just collect the rest of this, and the rest of these cranberries can be turned into, like, jelly. With elevators on corruption side and the wall of flesh spread it like wildfire. Oh, yeah. Because one of the things is, they did remove something that, honestly, I'm happy they removed. They removed it so when you break demon altars, it no longer, or crimson altars, it doesn't spread corruption or crimson or hollow. It just happens when you defeat the wall of flesh. Okay, so I need pine cones. How many pine cones? I should have a lot of pine cones. But yeah, like, it spawns in a V formation, and that's the biggest nuisance of it. Is the fact that it just spawns in a V formation. 710, and I'll leave 2 in there. I definitely will get enough. But yeah, the whole plan is to set down the powder melons, then we need to get stuff to make the better ring, we need a lot of staircases. So when it comes to Thursdays in-game, we're going to want to buy staircases with Jade. And boom. There we go. And we can always buy, like, ooh, if we get magic rock candy, we could get a higher luck thing, but we need a bunch of golden mystery boxes and normal mystery boxes to trade up to golden mystery boxes. Then we can get magic rock candy. I didn't think about that. That's actually going to be really good because we can get 5 plus 7. So that's 12. Then the lucky ring and the special charm up to 14. And on a max luck day, oh my god, that's gonna be... If I get a second... So I could get a max of 15 if I also get a second lucky ring. So I could get enough luck that it would be high enough, so like... Okay. So let me do the math here. Treasure rooms, Stardew, how luck affects percentage. I want to make sure. So it's about 3% in the best luck rolls and nearly impossible with the worst luck. So after there's less than 4% chance you to get an auto petter from each chest. So it goes up to 3% with just base max luck. And base max luck is like a plus something. Um, so if I were to take, so the base max luck in Stardew without buffs on a max luck day is 0.1 and then goes to points and then is increased by the lucky charm. So we would have a extra luck chance. And then we add stuff. Holy oh my god, we're gonna have a really high luck. And we're probably gonna get like a good chunk of treasure rooms. If I'm like doing the math correctly in my brain, because wanna know how fast it spread? Well, you did say it did spread like a wildfire, so my guess is like a wildfire. But yeah, corruption spreads pretty quickly early in hard mode because until you have beaten the mech bosses and stuff, and I believe it's Plantera that fully slows it. The mech bosses in Plantera, once they're defeated, the corruption spread slows. Literally looked away for a couple seconds to got past 2 villages. Oh yeah, the corruption can spread super quick early game too. Because one of the things is, during pre-hard mode, it also spreads a bit. And if I remember correctly, like, Gift Fix Boy also makes it faster too, naturally. So it's one of those things of, yeah, no matter what you do, it's gonna suck. Because that's just how the seed is, in a nutshell. I mean, there are good parts, but also bad parts, like, I don't know if you've gotten any of the, life crystals and stuff in Get Fix Boy and seen what can happen. Because, dear God, the amount of times I died to that is higher than I'd like to admit. Because once you do Get Fix Boy, that's where you realize how little defense actually matters in Terraria, especially if you're doing Legendary mode. Because it's just difficult. And that's the thing that I truly have disliked about Legendary mode, in Get Fix Boy specifically, is it is hell. Because a lot of that stuff does stack and stack and stack and stack and stack and stack over time. Because I do remember it quite well myself, because that's a few months of my life I'm never gonna get back. Oh, Jesus. That was a hell of a few months. Hello, slimes. Yeah, I know we need a lot of things. If we see Jade, we need to grab it as well. Basically, everyone has armor penetration. Basically. Except they don't have armor penetration. They just deal enough damage that they basically do. I know some creatures gain armor penetration, if I remember correctly. But, one of the things that you wouldn't expect to be as good in it, the Blade Staff. Especially if you're good at whip stacking. The Blade Staff mixed with the Firecracker and the Cool Whip, absolutely amazing against the Mechdusa. And if you're able to kill at least one of them and get the hollowed bars, the Durandal, it just shatters through it if you're doing it well enough. Because the Blade Staff with a fully maxed out summoner damage build, as long as you're dodging well and know what you're doing, you can shred Mechdusa's destroyer part so quickly. and the other two will die way easier because the twins will stay connected to the skull, which means they are limited in terms of their range as well. It actually makes spaz much easier to deal with. That's what I have found, at least. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, oh yeah, that's what I was going for. My brain was like, what was I going for? This. Because I need those shards. But yeah, a lot of it is just figuring that stuff out at the beginning. I can turn this... Yeah, I can turn that down a lot more. I never realized how loud this actually gets. Because I know I'm still figuring out the new audio stuff, so I'm sorry about any, like, issues with that. But yeah, now but I am glad for the new audio stuff because, God, it makes life easier. Because I can separate it so, like, okay, the music can stay this loud and I don't have to change the game music as much once I get it right. And then I can just doot, 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 and boom. And then I can actually have, like, my alerts set to their own volume better, as well as Discord set to its own volume, and it's not all mixed into one. It also means I can set it so you guys don't have to worry about hearing, like, this or that, in the VODs as well, if I put it on specific track only. Meaning, I could technically make it so even the VODs don't hear the music. So the first 5 minutes would just be silence. Of course, I don't do that, but I could. Which is nice. Makes some parts of it easier. These dragon teeth are rare and great. Yeah, part of the reason we even came into this area is because I need those cinder shards. And I need a lot of them. What happens if I just... Aww. But yeah, I definitely plan to do a few things to, like, better the audio stuff. It's just gonna take a lot of time to, like, get better at it, because it took me a while to get used to the old one. But I figured it out eventually, and that's usually how it goes. You figure it out after a point. Research about Legendary Mode, feel like you don't know enough. You didn't do enough. Oh yeah, Legendary Mode, even if you do research, it only does so much compared to actual experience. Because while you may research it, once you experience it, it's a whole different ball game. That is what I learned from my experience. Because for Moonlord, oh my god, it's hell. Especially in the Legendary mode. And I think the terrifying part is they've talked about taking the Get Fix Boy stuff, like the boulders the Moonlord spawned, and making that a Legendary mode exclusive as well for, fricking For the Worthy. Also, I never actually finished For the Worthy, but seeing the fact that I was able to finish Get Fix Boy, I think I could finish For the Worthy if I really wanted to. And I just never went back to do it because I was like, I kind of beat the better, like, the more difficult challenge. So that was definitely something I learned. I was like, damn. But yeah, I remember thinking about it and learning, wait, this is what I had to deal with. You're telling me I could have made it easier on myself for the first time doing this? Because I didn't even know at the time much about that stuff, because I kind of stayed a bit blind on purpose for that stuff, because I wanted to experience some of the stuff myself. But yeah, it's why I'm more into, like, learning about the new Terraria update stuff, because I want to actually know more. Because when 1.4 and stuff came out, I did not know anything. And I lost so much lifetime doing that. Because I remember playing with my friends and spending so long not realizing the king slimes no longer spawned souls. So I had gotten all these king slime spawners for nothing. So I just used them to just farm out gold. Which, I mean, at least it was something, but I remember the just embarrassment I felt after that because I was like, oh shit, they removed it. But, like, I get why they did. It was a bit broken, to say the least. How many do I got on me? 54? Perfect. But yeah, I remember being like, oh shit. Like, they did remove a lot in some of the updates, or make things more balanced. I am excited for their next update, because they said it's gonna they said they're trying to get it out by the end of this year. Is there hope, if I remember correctly? So, I'm excited for that, and I know other people are too. So, we'll just have to see what happens. But I know for me, what I'm the most excited for is being able to try all of the new, like, weapon changes and similar stuff like that, because that's the type of stuff I enjoy, is, like, the different changes, and I'm so excited for, like, the new Phase Blade, for example. Because it's literally, like, you can throw it, it can stick into the ground. I'm also excited to try out the new hurt sounds and stuff. And my plan is to start it from scratch, so that we're, like, starting a new world specifically for that. And then have the bestiary worlds, to exist, that, so we can always just be like, okay, we can go back and just, boom, all this is now done. Because if we have to do it again, I'd just be sad more than anything, because I'd just be like, oh, all that work for what? Because because we know they're adding new achievements in the next update, and one of the things I remember Red mentioning on the forums was when someone asked, why did we never get a bestiary achievement? And him basically saying, huh, I forgot about that. Which makes me think, yeah, we're probably gonna get one of those. So I've been keeping a bit of an eye on it. Mainly because I don't want to, lose all that stuff. I know that we're gonna get a bunch of new stuff, though, and I'm really excited for it. Because, who wouldn't be? I know with a lot of the new Terraria update stuff, I don't know what's coming, but I am excited for what's coming. Boom. +1 luck. And now we can replace our other combined ring. Not the only one dog sing, Jacob. Huh. Neat. Yeah, I haven't dog sat any other dogs besides my dogs, because no one's ever needed it, so I'm just here like, well, I'm just gonna chill with my doggos. I love my doggos. That. But yeah, winter's probably gonna be our most boring time of the year, only because it's winter and we've completed everything except the money. So the main things I'm gonna be doing is trying to get stone. So I'm gonna put these away. And then we're gonna go to the mines. I believe they're the dangerous mines, too. So we technically have a chance to get an auto petter if we are lucky. Yeah. Yep, dangerous mines. But I don't care. We two-shot the slimes whenever we don't crit, so I'll just use this chance to get a bunch of stone. Because we're going to need it anyway for all the staircases we're going to be making. So we're going to be clearing out a lot of these floors. The good part? We can use the stone. The bad part? It is the energy, but since we got energy the infinite energy today, we don't need to worry about that. Plus, with the napalm stuff, it saves a lot of time and effort. And we can get some good shit. I mean, we already got a dwarf scroll. Like, we're already off to a great start. And we got a higher chance at coal. Your older brother came to help because he has experience with partially blind deaf dogs. That's fair. Yeah, I have, I know about, like, blind and deaf dogs. I'm not that experienced with it. Mainly because I just am not. But, yeah, I know, one of the things I remember is, I know I was looking at a partially blind dog at one point out, because it was like, well, I mean, I don't really care about much when it comes to a dog, except if I can take care of it. Like, and as long as it's not, like, gonna kill me. So, like, I was, like, debating it, but I also was like, I don't know if I could take care of it well enough. And it's like, because that's my biggest worry whenever I get, like, a dog, whenever I got a dog, before I have my 3 now, where I'm just like, well, shit, now I have so many dogs. So many animals. But now I'm just kind of, but I was like, yeah, I don't know if I could reasonably take care of this in a good manner, because I don't know if I'd have the time to help it with certain things. So, yeah, that was the main reason I didn't even get a blind dog. I mean, maybe one day I would. Gotta go? Well, hope you have a wonderful day. I'm still gonna be here. Just playing Stardew and chillin'. Like always. I honestly quite enjoy Stardew. But yeah, I really do eventually want to get, like, a blind or a deaf dog or an older dog, like, because I feel like, especially if they're rescues, it's kind of like, they spent so much of their life dealing with this or that. They deserve at least some happiness. And yeah, it's still gonna hurt when they eventually pass, but it's still one of those things of, they at least deserve to have a good life outside of, like, just a simple, like, kennel. Because I know for me, one of the things I've taught my dogs is that their cage that we have for them, that it's basically like a little home for them, where they can, where if they're in there, we don't bother them, and they can just go there without being bothered, and just take a break. That's kind of how we've done it. It's like their own little, like, room, where they can just not worry, and it's their kind of little safe place. It's where they go when we have, like, a lot of people coming over, and they understand, even if they get annoyed at us sometimes. But they don't hate it in there. I mean, for example, I'll find my dog Athena or Dewey. They'll lay in their cages so often that, like, sometimes I'll be like, where the hell are they? And then they're just there laying in their cage, curled up in a little ball. It's kind of like, that's one of the things I really am happy I taught my dogs, is that is like their little safe place. Because it means they aren't scared of it, don't hate it, and it's a place where they can just unwind sometimes, like how I unwind in my room, for example. And we just relax. Because one of the ways I unwind as well is streaming. It's something I enjoy, and it's a good way to just get away from the stresses of life and just relax, chill, and entertain people. That's why I enjoy doing it so much. It's one of the many reasons. That's why streaming is so fun for me. I know I have a love for it already, but it also helps me mentally as well. And giving that sort of thing for a dog especially is something I care about a lot, and it's one of the reasons, like, if I were to ever get a disabled dog, I would want to make sure I have a way that they can still have that if need be. So, like, if I were to ever adopt one, I would be looking into different ways. Like, um, one of the things I thought about, if I were to get a blind dog, specifically, is there's this type of, water bowl you can get. My friends have it for their, dogs and cats. That's like a little fountain type thing. But it makes a constant, like, little running water sound. And it would make it easier for a blind dog to hear it. Like, that's the type of stuff I look at. Because it's like, I want to provide something for them so they have an easier life. Because I know I won't be able to be there every second of the day. And that's why I'm just like, okay. Because I know I care about that stuff. I know, when it... I've had a few dogs in my lifetime. There's one I remember very well from my childhood. His name was Shadow. He was a very big Malamute. And so, I have a story with him. I used to have a bunk bed. And that was before my sister... It was before my parents moved. My sister and I used to sleep in the same room, so we had a bunk bed. But by this time we had moved to a new house, and we had gotten our separate rooms, but we only had a bunk bed and an extra guest bed. So my sister got the guest bed, and I took the bunk bed because I was like, I'll take the bunk bed. Because my sister wanted the guest bed because it was bigger. So, I used to sleep on the top bunk, despite my claustrophobia, because I liked just having that type of space, like, where I didn't have to worry about shit, and I could just, like... And I had, like, my tall bookcase that I still have. I actually brought it with me, because it was a gift from my great, grandmother, that kind of got passed down to my grandmother, and then she passed it down to me. So it comes from my great-grandmother, and it was so big I could put stuff on top of it. So, like, I would use the bunk bed for that. But every time I would come down the ladder, every morning for, like, school, for example, here's Shadow, this big Malamute. You'd think, oh, he's on the bottom bunk. No, he's under the bunk bed, this tight space, and he licks your feet to scare the living shit out of you. Or he puts his cold nose on your foot. And then he'd just be like, hi. He would howl at a bunch of stuff. But there was one point. So, my parents, not always the brightest with some of their stuff they've done. But there was a time they poured grease into into our fire pit, because we were gonna do, some burning of, like, some dead stuff and some of the, like, cardboard boxes, etc. Well, Shadow got into that, and so here he comes inside, his face, like, greased up and, like, practically stuck in this position where he looks wide-eyed, like, hi. And it was so hilarious and funny, but also, like, why? And that's where my parents were like, okay, we're not doing that again. Because it was bacon grease, specifically. I remember it very well, because we had made, bacon for the, so what we did is we pre-cooked the bacon, because we were getting ready for a camping trip. Because my family and I used to go camping a lot. We try to go once every year, preferably, in some form of camping, or go into a cabin and just spending time in just nature itself. I haven't been able to go for a few times, mainly due to timing and other stuff. But um, something that always happens on our camping trips is something bad always happens. It is just my family's luck. Like last time they did it, when I wasn't able to go, they had a tree fall on the cabin and knock out all of the power. So I was here like, damn, at least it isn't the blizzard again. Because there was a time that my sister was in Girl Scouts and a blizzard knocked out all of the power, and we were basically trapped in these frigid cabins and stuff with like a blizzard going on because the parents, like, the boys slept in their own cabin. I was basically there to help teach basic things about plants and stuff because their idea was, well, he has the most experience with it because he gets it all the time or deals with it. Which is more of a bit of a cruel joke in its own way with how much I have gotten myself in those situations by complete chance. But whenever I get poison ivy, it's bad. And that's kind of why they chose me, is because I always seem to somehow get around the poisonous plants. And, like, I can tell the difference, etc. But I remember I was there to teach them about that, but that blizzard completely threw everything off the rails. And I just remember one of the girls saying, because we had to basically dig our way to each other's cabins, so we had like these little tunnel things, basically, is what it felt like. Because we had to keep, like, the snow out. So, yay. But I just remember one of the girls going, so, are we gonna be able to play in the snow, or is it too dangerous? And my mom just saying, not alone. And then she looked over at me. Unless you're with him, then you need another person. I'm like, what? What did I do? Like, she looked at me specifically when she said that. I'm like, why? Like, what am I gonna do? And it's probably because I'm prone to injury. I am a very injury-prone person in real life. Like, I fall, I trip, I'm clumsy. I am just that type of person overall. That's just who I am as a person. But it also means it's funny when that stuff happens and you're just like, well, here we are again. But yeah, I know for me, it's one of those things that just, well, I fell again, I'm injured, and I'm on the ground. Great. Because that's usually how it goes. Like, 9 times out of 10, that's how it goes. But yeah, I still wonder how the hell some of the stuff happened to me. Because the amount of times I have been to, like, the first aid cabin or similar at camps, etc., is higher than I would like. Which kinda defeats the whole purpose of me being good at that when... Because in a lot of cases, people wouldn't listen to me when I said stuff as well, and it would lead to me getting injured, and I'm just like, oh boy, if only it affected you instead. Because I'm just here like, bro, I told you not to do it, and you got me hurt. Which happened way too often. In all honesty, it happened way too often. Also, Jesus Christ, the amount of row. Let's just take a bunch of the random rows. Because we're going to be doing a lot today. Can you dehydrate row? Nope. But yeah, I'm the injury-prone one, especially in camping. So whenever I go and something bad happens, I'm always the first that people look at and are like, "You're okay, right?" Before everything goes to shit. Which says a lot more about me than it does anything else. How prone to injury are you, guys? Yes. Oh boy. Sometimes I kind of wonder how much, like, money has been spent on just supplies, etc., that I have used after getting injured. But I also am like, you know, I don't know if I want to know that. Because it probably would not end well for me. I'd probably be like, oh god, they spent way too much on me. But yeah, that's one thing I definitely need to get better at, is not getting frickin' injured. Because I am a victim of physics in so many ways. And boop. It's a lot of cranberry stuff. That'll make some good stuff. But yeah, okay. Because we need a lot of stone, a lot of, stairs and jade. How many do we have right now? We have 51. If we want max luck, let's think. Because we're gonna want this. Um, this gives +2. This gives +3. Because we're also in modded, and I gotta remember that. +2. I'm wondering if there's anything else that's better than the, frickin' magic rock candy. +2. Because that could be useful. +3 for that. +1. +1. Um, +1. Okay, so if not that, um, let's think. So either way, we're gonna need some of the best stuff. This gives farming, yeah. This is pretty good. Um, so the things we gotta look out for are golden mystery boxes at this point. Because I need 3 more. I got a bunch of artifact troves and omni geodes. Like, just in general. Hmm. This is making me think. Because if we're gonna do this right, we need to be smart about it. Because the mystery boxes are what we need. But to get those mystery boxes, we're gonna be working really hard. So... Actually, I need to go to my farm because I realized I don't have my axe with me. And my hoe, which I need both of. Because if we go through a bunch of, like, the dig spots and the dig site, we might be able to get something. That's my hope, at least. Because I'm doing all the math in my brain and, like, all the thinking, and it's like, I honestly don't know how it's gonna go. I just know that every bit of luck is gonna matter. Because we need luck from the lucky ring. I got my hand. I got my my pan hat. I got my little pan hat. And if I can get another lucky ring, I can mix it with, something else. I could mix it with the napalm ring, the slime charmer ring. Slime charmer probably will be the best. Or napalm, too. They're both good. But yeah, it's one of those things that we're just gonna have to be smart and careful. And Omni Geodes. Mystery box. That's what we need. Because we do need a lot of mystery boxes. I honestly thought, though, we would be dealing with, trees over here by now. But I guess not. Artifact troves. And we're gonna need to open up stuff at Clint's. Because that's gonna be good. I know we can, like, turn some of this, we can turn, like, these bones into fertilizer. So that'll be useful. Because I could do a lot of things to get perfection, but I don't want to cheat my way to it, as I see it. Because, like, I could buy, with my money right now, I could pay, like, over half less. Like, that is, like, that's like 1/20th of the amount for the golden clock. And it would get me perfection, technically. But I feel like it's a cheat way, especially for 1%. It's just like, eh. Because either way, I'm gonna need to get the golden clock. Because I want the golden clock. So it's just kind of like, I mean, might as well. Okay. There's slimes over here. Bonk, bonk. 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 And let's go bonk this guy. Ooh, goes in mystery box. And what I could technically do is chop down a bunch of trees and hope for one, but I don't know if that will drop them. I don't remember the exact things for the golden mystery box drops. Ooh, we got some of these grown, but I want them all to get on the same cycle, preferably, so I'm gonna let them stay. But yeah, if I can get those on the same cycle, that's gonna help me a lot. And then boom. Boom. Look at all them bones. Put one in there for now. But yeah, I'm gonna need to take some of this stuff to Clint. Because just look at this. We're 2 golden mystery boxes off an magic rock candy. I mean, even if we don't have one, we still can, like, yeah, we're gonna be 2 luck down, which is gonna make a bigger difference than I'd like, but it's not the worst it could be. It could be, like, 8 luck down or something. That's how I'm kind of looking at it. It could be worse. We're doing alright. And that's okay. We're gonna want to check the Desert Trader with all our jade, except for one, because I'd like to keep the nice, like, little scene of jade and keep everything all nice and orderly, because OCD. But, yeah. Well, because all of this is to get a damn auto petter. Oh, fucking auto petters. Ah! Still gold. We just need to check throughout the season, because I don't remember when I put them in. Because this will be probably the last Iridium Star set of wine we'll be getting if we don't use any fairy dust. And that's the real question is, do we want to use fairy dust? Because I got 17. And I can make more. Like, if I really want, I can just... And then go down here. Ooh, dewdrop berries. These are good, because they're +2 luck for the entire day. Which is awesome. But, like, we can go over here if we want. And, like, look at this. We got all sorts of flowers and shit. There we go. And then you got, like, Junimo stuff at the Junimo Village. Which one was it that said something? Yeah, Super Star Fruit. It's symbolic Junimo to the Junimo as a gift, signifies desire to move in together as friends. Because I could always give that to apples if I didn't have a husband in-game. Because that was something we found out last time with the Apple storyline stuff. Frickin' adorable character. I love apples. They're adorable. I would protect them with my life. 10 dewdrop berries. Hell yeah. Let's see. So, I could make 11 staircases? Where's my Omnigeodes? Omnigeodes, Artifact Troves. Then I need my Jade. That's 40 more stairs. Damn. Because if we do well enough, we can just go boom, 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 boom. I'd like to have, like, a few hundred sets of stairs. Because, obviously. Yeah, each Jade is useful. Even if it's 8,000, it's like... its cost is going to be way different. Yeah, like, I could get more artifact troves. Oh, shit, I forgot about that. Is it not Thursdays? When do they sell? But I can get, magic rock candy. I didn't think about that. I'm gonna look this up real quick. Staircase Stardew. Yeah, it's gonna pause because I tapped out. It's sold by the Desert Trader. Yeah. Permanent stock. So, it is sold on Sundays. Oh, shit. Oh, I was thinking of the magic rock candy that can only be purchased on Thursdays. Durr. That's on me. But getting a magic rock candy would not be bad. Yeah, so whenever we have our harvest days, we need to go to the frickin' Desert Trader. One, two, three. I feel like it's worth it for the extra, like, luck to get the magic rock candy. Because that +5, 10 out of 10, it's so useful. And now I can just boop. And I can just there we go. We got 42 artifact troves. But yeah, +5 luck is not bad at all. Because that's like a really useful amount. Because we're gonna get +12 just naturally. Plus 13 technically. Then we have the special charm, and then on a max luck day, if I'm doing all my math correctly, that's gonna be amazing. Okay, so I'm gonna want all of these. And all of these, this. Might I have coconuts in here? I don't know, but I'm gonna want these. I don't want the mystery boxes. And I'm gonna go to Clint's. And I'm gonna break all of these open. Everything I have is maxed out. And you may be wondering why I'm gonna waste some money on this. It's because we're gonna make more money off of it because of the almanac. Do this. Banana tree. Stone. I do want stone. Celestine. Jamborite. Mudstone. Slate. Iron. Dwarvish helm. Ah yes, limestone. Clay. Hell yeah. More limestone. More iron. And sandstone. Now for the artifacts. Chicken! Cog. Arrowhead. Glass. Chicken. Sword. Glass. Helmet. Disc. Cog. Ah yes, the gadget. The mask. The tablet. Another mask. Ooh, a spearhead. Oh, hand axe. Anchor. The twisted spoon. Sorry, I've always seen that thing as a spoon. Oh, there's a rusty spoon. Drum. Another twisty spoon. There's spur. Golden pumpkin. Oh, that we're gonna have so much to sell. Which is good. Because, like, some of this stuff is gonna sell for a good chunk, too. Because if we're looking at... Ooh, elvish jewelry. Another golden mask. The masks and stuff, like the gold stuff, is gonna sell for a lot. Just do that. Yeah, look at that. These golden pumpkins and things, ooh, they're gonna sell for a lot. Sandstone's gonna sell for the least, I believe. Another gadget. Another helmet. The almanac. Oh, it's treasure appraisal guide. Boom. Treasure chest. Chimp amphora. And an arrowhead. Thank you. Now, bus stop. And then back to base camp. Back to the farm. I love this game. Yeah, look at all this stuff. Because I can, whenever the bookseller comes into town, I can give him a lot. 10,000, yeah, look at this. We're making back all that money we spent and more. I'm not gonna sell the stone, though. I need the stone. And even then, I should have more, like, in some of these. Yeah, like, I got this, this. You can see I try to keep it to one per. Cool. Yeah, you can already see, like, how much I got. We're gonna make a big sale on just artifacts and some other stuff. Because artifacts alone just make a lot of moolah in this game, if you know what you're doing. How's that going? Nice, nice. Ooh, look at all of that Void Essence. Yeah, look at this. We got so much shit that I could, like, sell or use. I have 15 stonefish. I have so many of these. Like, I do not need as much of some of these as I have. Like, I don't need 26 squid. Like, what am I gonna do with 26 squid? Or all these river jellies? Like, this is gonna make a healthy amount of moolah for me. And I could technically smoke some of these in a fish smoker, but eh. That's how I look at it, is meh. Ah, it's the honey thing up here. How much is left in this? Just do that, basically. And then we can finish it off. Perfect. I keep forgetting about my animals. Should probably pet these guys because I know that they need it. Because it's lowering the quality of my shit. Because I keep forgetting about them. Big rip. And these guys get the auto petter stuff, but they get a little extra if I pet them myself. Which, fair. Big fair moment. Okay. Just put some of this stuff in. Just get it done earlier. I need that. Then I need a bunch of eggs. And then egg. Okay. Perfect. There we go. We actually have a great amount of this stuff. I should get more looms. What does it take for a loom again? Make 3 more. They aren't too expensive, thankfully. I'm not surprised pine tar is what I ran out of, because fair. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. There we go. And that should spin it into cloth over time. Okay. Next on the list. Got a bunch of extra shit. Some of which I do not need. Like all this sap. Or all of this. Like, there's so much of this shit. Some of which I probably could turn into stuff. Yeah, I have a bunch of stuff I need to just go through. I never checked this at the end of the season. Now we can have it cleared out for the next. There we go. Ooh. Ooh, more pine tar. Perfect. And then we need to check, a bunch of other shit, too. Boom. I think that's all we're gonna need. I mean, we can also put stuff in these. Let's see. What are we low on? Copper. Wow. That's a first. In a while, actually. Like, I might as well do it while we have the chance, because we do need to smelt stuff, we need to get everything sorted. I just want things to look nice. basically. And I know we're gonna, yeah, look how fast the copper goes. This is gonna be the easiest to do. And it's not gonna be much. It's just like, because we take 25 at a time per. So we're doing 100 each time. Sometimes getting more. So it's honestly pretty good. And the deconstructors are done. Yeah. Because we're taking 100 at a time. We don't need to worry at all. It's actually kind of nice. Best update yet was allowing us to get these heavy furnaces. One of my favorite things. And we can do it 2 more times before we run out of copper. Because that's one of the nice parts. We can just do this, kind of talk about things. I've actually been planning a game for next Monday. Because the plan is to finish Dredge. But it's very possible we'll finish it before the end of the stream. So I got a few options of what I'm gonna do. I could either start a new game. I could try and finish Portal 2. Really depending. I could play some Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Or I could start the new game. There's a lot of options from starting a new game. I could also do Stardew. I could do Minecraft. I could do any of the other series as well. But it just depends. Because I know we're probably going to finish Dredge and the final achievements before then. It just depends. Because the exotics and getting their aberrations are going to be easy. The biggest issue is going to be getting the, like, rot and all the other stuff for their aberrations. Then there's the fish I have no clue about. I have a guess of what it is, just from the shape of, like, the silhouette. But it's a guess. And my best guess is a bit of a spoiler for the game. Still going, damn. But yeah, even then, it's one of those things of like, I really don't know. Because there's a lot of stuff you can do. But yeah, like, these days, a lot of them are just gonna start going by pretty quickly in winter, because that's just winter. But yeah, like, we can do another set of copper today. Because that's what we're gonna try and do, is just more sets of the copper. Get that all smelted up. Hey Iris, how you doing this fine day? Just talking about stuff. I know there's a lot of stuff I do want to learn more about. Because, like, with the different tracks, I can definitely do more. Now that I have, like, Discord as its own track and stuff, and I don't use, the singular track stuff, I should be able to play more co-op games, and actually, like, record Discord with different audio easier, so it won't be as weird as when I was testing beforehand. So that could actually go really well, too, if I can, get some friends together. Which is the hard part, because I stream at a weird hour for people in my area. But yeah, I do have a lot of stuff I've been doing. I know, just having the different audio tracks in general is nice, because I can have my alerts set to the max volume. Because I can just set those in Streamlabs. I can have the game set to their own volume that I can mess around with outside for you guys compared to me. So you guys can have it quieter than I do, if need be. I can mess around with Discord sounds, but on the starting soon screen, I can actually mess around with like the music volume separately without issue. It also means you won't have to hear when I'm connecting my controller or anything, and you just hear diddlin or something like that, which is gonna be nice. You're okay? Nice, nice. Yeah, I've been looking at some of my stats recently on Twitch, and one thing I hate about mobile and like the Twitch mobile is instead of saying like instead of saying like the for example, um instead of saying the 66.6 um for like stream hours in or like time stuff, it just says 67 on mobile. So you could actually have less, but mobile will show you more because it rounds up instead of down. Thank you, mobile. But it also is annoying when you're trying to like keep track of those numbers because you're like, okay, how close am I to getting affiliate, for example? My phone says one thing, but the actual numbers on the web app say another thing. So it gets annoying. I know yesterday I also got my new earbuds, so now I can actually listen to my phone like in public and not actually have no headphones in and like annoy people. So I don't have to be that annoying person now because I didn't want to be that, so I would always keep it on mute and try read captions on stuff. The closed captions. But yeah, I don't need to worry about that anymore, thankfully. Because yeah, my old pair of earbuds died. And like I use that for work usually. Like it helps me stay focused and stuff when I'm at work. So it was definitely a bigger loss for me. Once this is done, we can put it back. We're getting a lot of copper. I'm basically smelting these bars because there's not much else we can do in winter. That's like our biggest like holdback, and we have to wait till Sunday till we can turn in our jade. Um, I technically could speed those up or add more, but you know, sometimes you're just like, meh. Did I pet the animals today? I don't remember. Well, I did forget this. But yeah, holy shit, we're getting a lot. Put this in here. Left a while into your stream before, not gonna stay a long time, be back in an hour or so. That's fair. Yeah, I know I have a lot of stuff that's changed, and, um, one of the games that's coming up that I am excited for, and I've been avoiding getting spoiled about anything of some of them. I've never played Firewatch, but I've heard it's a really good game. So that's actually on the list of one of the next games. And I've heard so many good things about the game. So I'm really excited about that one. Like when you hear good things about a game, there's almost like that internal excitement, especially when you know, like, damn, I don't know anything about it. Actually, wait, wasn't there a mannequin? I'm so confused. So the mannequin just moves around. Okay, cool. That's good to know now. Oh, God. Okay, anything on this? Nope. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I'm really excited for, though. Hello. Spent the morning repairing a few fences. Oh, thank you, sweetie. Oh my god, that saves me so much time and anguish. Gotta get ready for the big harvest tomorrow of ancient fruit. Yeah, and we're getting more jade. I could up the scale of our jade farm, but I don't think we need to. So we're gonna get a total of 48 more staircases on top of the 51 we already got. So that's almost 100 just off the bat, which is good, but I want to get more than 100 preferably, if you get me. So we'll just have to see. Ooh, the jelly is done. We'll just have to see what kind of happens, because I feel like it's going to be worth it to have more than 100. Because we're going to be able to do a lot more. Look at all the colorful, different types of row. Oh, it's so nice. So colorful. It's actually really nice. You know, I've actually never had aged row of any type in my life. I just never have. And I don't know if I ever will eat row or not, but maybe one day. I know it's expensive, though. Which is definitely one of the things. But, yeah, recently I've been keeping an eye on some of the stuff, for my channel. Because there's been some big, things that are close. Like, affiliate has been close for a while. It's literally just getting that averaged for the last little bit, for example. Which is easier said than done. And then you have to hold it for a period of time while you wait to get an answer from Twitch if you get it or not. Because they send you an email, for example. And I know whenever that does happen, when I get affiliate and stuff, I got some plans. But I already know, like, some of the stuff I want to do. Because I know I will get access to stuff like the ability to share, emotes and stuff that you guys can use. And I already, like, because I already have made possible emotes and stuff. And I might go back and update them, I might not. Because they are kinda nice. But even then, like, being able to just, like, have, like, a heart emoji in general is kinda nice. Then you can spread some love around the whole of Twitch, basically. Which I think is a very nice and worthwhile thing. And just do some cheese. Put this in here. Then we can put all this wool going through these. And honestly, thank God I added the extra looms. Because it saves a lot more time for us. Because that was one of our bottlenecks, was the, looms. So being able to mark that off as a no longer a bottleneck is nice. Okay. Because, yeah, that's a lot of what we need to work on, are those bottlenecks. Yeah, look at this. We have stacks upon stacks of shit. I'm gonna go over here and grab this slime. And then we'll put this in here, because I want to make more slime eggs to sell. Because those are going to be important. Aww. Speaking of Athena, I was spending time with my dog yesterday since I had some time off. And she was attached to me by the leg like usual. But something about her made her... Like, she's been super cuddly recently, which is very out of the ordinary for her to be cuddly for a long period of time before just kicking you in the face and leaving. So, like, she's been, like, extra cuddly recently, and I'm wondering why. Like, I know why the dogs, whenever, like, my mom visits, etc., and, like, she's around, why they, like to spend time around her, specifically Baker, because, I mean, she helped take care of him a lot when my Grammy was in the hospital and hospice. And similar before she even was hospitalized. Huh, I didn't even realize it said Andy's house originally. More you know. But, yeah. I remember Baker spending a lot of time with her, and he gets pretty attached. Well, one of the things about, the dog specifically is... And if you have dogs, you know what I'm talking about when I mention how they really do smell, um, when, like, there's illness and stuff. But I've never seen Athena this cuddly with me in a long time. Like, God, last time I saw her this cuddly with me was back after I injured my, where I lost the ability to walk and stuff, during that whole fiasco, and with that injury stuff. That was, like, the last time I saw her this cuddly with me, and it makes me kind of nervous, because I'm like, either something's wrong with me or something's wrong with her, and it makes me worried. Because I care about my dogs. My dogs mean a lot to me. Hell, I would die for them in a lot of cases, because, I mean, God, I care a lot about them. I think I am not in the minority for that one. Even if, some people don't like it. I just care a lot about my dogs. But yeah, I spent about an hour or two with her there, and her just cuddled up with me before, I was like, okay, I don't want to move you, but I gotta go do stuff. Because, like, while I enjoy it, I was like, I also gotta do stuff, so, and I was at least able to do stuff on my laptop, because I had brought it, over with me downstairs to do some artwork. So I basically worked on that while she was cuddled up with me, and it was adorable as hell. And of course, I petted her here and there and stuff. Trying to make a balance, but yeah, she seemed very comfortable. Though there were times where she put her head in front of me, like, no, stop drawing, just give me attention. And I'm just here like, Athena, I love you, but I'm doing things as well. Uh, Athena's great. She's definitely a dog of, her own volition, to say the, and that's saying it nicely. She just invites chaos wherever she goes. And I don't have my scythe. Give me a moment. I'm gonna have to frickin' do this the old-fashioned way. Old-fashioned way, here we come. Haven't done this in a while. It's honestly kind of satisfying. Back to tradition. Boing, 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 boing. But yeah, I don't know why she's been so cuddly. I know my dog Dewey, he's always cuddly. Though he's scared of some of the most random shit. Like when he was a puppy, my mom dropped a pillow on accident, and it scared the living shit out of him, and now he's scared of pillows. Like, despite his big nature and stuff, he is a sweetheart, and honestly a bit of a scaredy cat. But he can stand up for himself if he wanted. Because, like, whenever him and Athena play, or anything, like, Athena will be going crazy, etc., and he'll just lay there and just, like, lazily just play back sometimes. But whenever something gets too much, he just goes, okay, this is enough, and just bodies her instantly. And it's kinda funny. And, like, they know each other's limits. Like, if one of them, yelps or is getting too far, they stop. Like, they know their boundaries, which is good. Because that's one of the things about them specifically, especially with German Shepherd. God, their infinite energy is a whole thing on its own. But, yeah, I remember I was spending, God, I don't know how much time when we had just Athena. I had spent so much time just trying to run her out of energy, or at least run her down with all the energy. And it would take days, it felt like, of just pure work to make sure she wasn't going to just burst into more energy. There were just entire days I would spend just playing with her and chilling with her, trying to just run her out of energy so I could just take a moment to breathe. And then she'd be like, okay, let's start again. Because that's just German Shepherds. They are some of the most energetic dogs. A ball of energy and chaos. No more, no less. That's just how she is. But I love her. I love Athena, and I really care about her. Even if she drives me insane. And boy, does she drive me insane. I can hold that one out as a for sure. Ancient fruit seeds. And then we'll place them in here. Boom, boom, boom. Look at all this ancient fruit stuff. Okay. And then we can just... I might come through here again and, like, water each of the things eventually and stuff and clean it up, but that's a future me issue. And then just plop, 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 plop. Then we can go to the island, where we're gonna have a huge harvest. Because we're gonna be harvesting a lot of ancient fruit. Because we're trying to get them all in the same cycle. So I'm only gonna harvest them on Sundays. And actually, speaking of Sundays, we need to take our jade to the desert trader. Okay. Do 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 God, that's gonna be stuck in my brain for the rest of the day. I love the Stardew music so much. It's another 48. We're getting a lot of staircases. And then we're gonna have a great mine day. do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We got over 100 now. And also, something I've been meaning to do, I believe it was 10? Ah, how beautiful. I love the Meowmere. It is such a fun sword. Ah. Deep stretch. Oh shit, I forgot to sell all the roe. Oops. I forgot all the stuff in the Hannibal area too. We're at 6 million, we're almost there. We're literally like edging it. If we get one more good like set like that, we're golden. Ooh, perfect. Today is a great day for this stuff. Okay, because we're gonna have a lot of stuff. Because every bit of slime helps. Okay, let's see. What's this? Potato. A potato. Loads of powder melons. Plan? Oh, hell yes! This is what I wanted, but I need an axe. Because you need the axe for the big ones. But it's gonna get us so much. Oh, baby. We're rich. All these powder melons, we're rich in them. And look at all the jellies and shit. Oh, we're golden. Because all these powder melons are going to be great for us. Because what I can do is I can slowly turn them all into seeds. And then we can replant them. And I'm only going to turn the normal ones into seeds right now. Because the rest I'm going to put as stuff for over here. And I'll start dehydrating them, etc. And, like, similar. But yeah, I'm excited for this. Do, 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 do. And boop. And yeah, we should get a lot of powder melon seeds from this. Yeah, just look at this. Boom. Now I can replace and put these back. We're gonna have a big one of a harvest and planting. Because these powder melons are great for winter. I mean, having a winter crop in general is super nice. Especially one that I can, like, turn into stuff. Because if 5 powder melons are 330, once they become an artisan good, from this, they should make more. At least they should. Mixed seeds are totally out of season. I really kind of wish that mixed seeds would give powder melons in winter and stuff, but I get it. I get why they don't. Yeah, we got a lot of random shit. And I want to get a bunch of the staircases and shit. And I want a perfect day for it. It's gonna take time, effort, similar stuff, but I know we can do it. Yeah, look at all these seeds. I want to make sure we fill in this entire thing and more. I will say, one thing I do like about, like, winter IRL is I love the colder weather, personally. Stuff like that makes me, like, just really happy, because I prefer colder environments. Like, that's just how I am. I am a person who thrives in the cold. I know my partner's even said how much he wishes he could be in my room because how hot it gets sometimes for him. Because of what he does at the job. And I'm just here like, my room's just in the 60s. That's not bad. I mean, it's not as cold as I'd like, but it's better than nothing, honestly. Plus, I know I shouldn't go any lower because that's going to start costing more for, like, the energy and blah, blah, blah. Bunch of just stuff. Oh. And then I can just plop, 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 plop. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, though. This is the last stream of the week. Unless I get time tomorrow. To do, like, a big stream or something. Depending on stuff. I just know I'm excited. And... Oh, I'm 1 off. That's annoying. So annoying when that happens in a game when you're like 1 off of something and you're like, dang it! There we go. We're gonna try and replace all of this with powder melons if we're lucky. But we gotta get lucky. And that's the key word. Lucky. The word of the day! Lucky. To have luck in something is to be lucky. I don't remember the definition off the top of my head, or else I would say it. I was trying to think and see if I could remember, but nope, I don't. Big sad. It may not be much, but it's honest work. Oh wow, an ancient seed. How useful. Boop, boop, boop. Ah. Yeah, we're not going to be able to fill all of this yet, but most of it should be filled. Which is better than nothing. I mean, 13 is quite a lot, though. And then, boom, boom. And as you can see, we have like a big thing in the middle, but that's okay. Okay. Yeah, we left all this in here. And let's go grab all this cloth. And yeah, my biggest plans are just the more annoying shit. But we'll just have to see how that goes. Because if we get a good enough run, we're golden. No more issues, no more worries. Just golden. Okay. Fortune teller. Neutral. Not what I want. But it does give me time to think. Still going, damn. Or... yeah, we have a lot of stuff we just need to do for random things in this game. But at least we're getting that solved. And... boom. Sometimes I wonder what would happen if I'd sold every little bit. Could be interesting. Ooh, one of these. These sell for a lot. I mean, just one alone sells for 85k. Like, damn. Is it 85k or just... no, it's yeah, it's 8,500 specifically. And let's... oh, there was caviar in here? I must have had actual, like, caviar stuff. Huh. That's gonna sell for even more. Just naturally. Damn. We're gonna be rich in terms of stuff. Like, and all that's gonna go down the drain for a simple golden clock. But we'll get perfection. Today might actually be the last day of Stardew if we are lucky. Which is bittersweet. I mean, we've been playing this world for how long now? Months? I haven't even been streaming a year. Because we started this a long time ago, but it's like, I haven't been even streaming a year, but I remember this was one of, like, the, first ones I started, adding to the archive channel. This in Minecraft, specifically. And now I'm just kind of thinking, damn. Look how far we've come. Like, it's honestly kind of crazy when you think about it. Because I never would have thought we'd come this far. But we have. I mean, perfection is one of the harder goals, especially in modded, when you have all these new and different things. So it's not exactly an easy goal to obtain. And I really thought it would take long. Like at the time I thought it would take less time. And then after a point I thought it was going to take longer when we couldn't figure out certain things. And it's bittersweet to know that this kind of chapter is coming to an end. And it's nice. Yeah, it's a part of life that's gonna really be different, because damn. Because I already know Terraria is gonna be replacing this in the loop thing. So Terraria will be on Fridays type thing. Like, that's how it's gonna change. But, damn. I knew we were close, but I never realized how close we were. Because with how much we've already made, we could, if we are lucky, we could make enough by the end of stream. Which is crazy. Pet the pepper. I didn't think we'd get to this point, but it's cool. I do want to check one thing, though. If I hit those slimes, will it just be normal hit, or will it do, like, the special hit of the Meowmare? Because I want to know that for sure, because I love the Meowmare sword. And I'm just curious. Oh, it does! Look at it! It's doing the little sparkles! Oh, yes! That's what I wanted. Like, that's what I was hoping for the whole time. I'm so happy now. Like, I have the biggest smile on my face. Oh my god. That just makes me really happy. Because I know whenever we do the day, we're gonna want... So I'm gonna, like, get the stuff prepared. Because when we do this mine thing, we're gonna need a lot. We're gonna need these. And I'm gonna eat the rock candy first. If this takes over, the Age Blue Moon wine, and doesn't count as a drink, we will gain 2 extra luck. If it doesn't, we gain 7. It is a risk that I am willing to take. It's a big risk, but I am willing to take it. Boom. Ah, yes. Perfect luck day. Nope, not even gonna check on that. We need to get ready. Greater chance to find ladders. I got the luck ring on. Okay, we need this, 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 this. Boom. Boom. Like that. And we go to the desert. No worrying about anything else. We just go straight to the desert. Now for the moment of truth. How well is this gonna go for us? Magic Rock Candy. Blue Moon Wine. They stack. Okay. Okay, this is just a free one. So we'll use this one for a free one. Ooh, Earth Crystal, I'll take that. Because a free one is a free one. So, like, if we know there's, like, a free one, we'll just go for it. Yeah, like, unlike this one. Oh, shit, I didn't see that until too late. Okay. And... God, that sparkle is so fun. Oh, perfect! Chest. Bombs. And look at that, 2 ladders. Sorry, I just had to get rid of that slime. Okay. Maybe I'll get lucky? Survival burger? This is actually going to be an easy room to just clear out. Yep, see? Always worth it. And then we can just keep going. Treasure room. Apple sapling. Like, we have such good luck today. That's gonna help a lot. And boom. And then no, I accidentally used 2. Fuck. And then ooh, a hole. I fell in a hole. Okay. Ooh, a treasure room. I've never seen one like this. Prismatic shard. And then... okay. Take that. Another treasure room. Omni geodes. God, we're making some fast progress. Anything? Okay, I'll just place one of these down. Perfect. Ooh, perfect in our chest room. Iridium bars. That's good. We're basically re-rolling for luck here. Damn, I've never gotten this many. Auto grabber! I was like... I had a moment there. Kelp shirt? Looks like you just washed up on the beach. It smells a little. Don't need this. Or this. Or this. Okay. Did I just get a houseplant? Again? How do I keep getting houseplants? Like, look at this. This one was just easy to get. Sometimes you just get lucky. These are also technically rooms you can easily do. Hell, I didn't even use the, I didn't even have to use the, Monster Musk for this. Honestly, if I had Monster Musk, it would probably be even better than we already have. Not gonna lie, we'd have more monsters, so more stuff, too. A basilisk paw? Really? I do not need that. Okay. And then just another ladder. Artifact troves. That's something good. We're almost to 100. Ooh, overrun with monsters. I can easily deal with this. Yeah, because when something is overrun with monsters, that's easy for me to take care of. As you can tell. It's probably the easier of them for me to take care of. Boom. And I'm saving staircases, too, by doing some of this. That was just kaboom! And they all died. I don't need the auto grabber, to be honest. Okay. Just room. Cranberries. Not what I wanted, but something. Oh god, I hate the mummy floors. Just room. Farm totems. Yay! Yeah, the Blue Moon wine is about to run out for the first one. But that's not an issue. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Galaxy Soul, I don't need. Nope. 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 Do I really want the kelp shirt? Not really. I just want to just slay some enemies, too. Because it also saves me on stuff. Don't have to use as many of these. Like, when I see these big slimes, it's a good chance. It's not 100, but it's a pretty good chance that something like that's gonna happen. Where I actually get one from one of the enemies. Seed Maker and Jade. Which is great, because I can use the Jade. Anything? Okay, there's stuff over here. Oh, and like these, for example, always will have a ladder at the end. So it's basically just boom, free down. Unlike these where it's not, which is nice. And ooh, this is actually a good place to just boom. Damn, nothing? That sucks. Nope. 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 Nada. Nope. Now we got this. A purple slime egg. Not the worst. Not the best. But it's still something. Yeah, this is one of the few train track ones that doesn't have a ladder at the end. We're making it down quite far, actually. Blue cowboy hat. It's close. It's not what I want, but it's close. It's a rarer item. Perfect. Chest room. Crystallarium. I'll take that. Uh-huh. Dark cowboy hat. Oh boy. And oh, this is one that has something at the end. And then... Come on. Give me the goods, game. Another one. Perfect. And then just keep going. Okay. Oop, chest. 3 iridium bars. Better than some of the stuff I've gotten, to be honest. Perfect. Here it comes. Ooh, a hole. That's actually really good. 8 levels? Maybe an ouch, but... Oh, next level. Come on. Come on. No, it didn't give me what I wanted. Darn it. Oh, overrun with monsters? Easy. I am, like, shredding through some of these creatures. Okay, dead. Okay. And... Oh, baby. Perfect. There's a chance. And it means I get to save on, stuff if I'm lucky. Come on, bat. I'm just gonna do this. I was lucky. Come on. Overrun with monsters? Okay. Also, didn't I see a prismatic shard? Are those goggles? They are. Interesting. Oh shit. Both of my luck buffs ran out. That's why. Well, I can put a new luck buff on. And then bonk. 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 Okay. Anything down here? Bonk. Bonk, bonk. 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 Come on, serpent. Okay, there's only up here left. Bat and a serpent. And some slimes. And that. Where's the final thing? Is it, like, down here? Did I forget it at the beginning? I don't know. Okay. 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 Oh, prehistoric floor. These are always overrun floors. So this is just gonna be easy. And then... Perfect. Well, I gotta get this. Perfect. Might as well. Come on. Give me the good shit, game. See, there is some good shit that I can get. Treasure room. Iridium bar. Not what I want, but still, it's alright. Oh, oh, that was a waste. Chest. Purple slime egg. Not the best, but it's something. Do this. That. Okay. This is just a simple walk one. I got my fingers crossed here. Perfect. A hole. Oh my... Oh, perfect. Okay. Next floor. Perfect. Next floor. Oh, good. We have 2 ladders left. May not be a lot, but it's something. Come on. Come on. Ladder. Oh, this is a perfect place to put one of these. Okay. Fairy box, level 2. I can only make 2 more. Oh, God. I just gotta hope. 1 more. Yes. 2 chests? Wow! And then farm totems. Gosh. I just won an auto petter. Oh my lord. Energy tonics? That's something good that we haven't had. Honestly, that's where I'm at. Just taking out these dinosaurs. Come on. A hole? 9 levels. I honestly don't know the auto pet or drop chance from like crates or anything. Oh, that's new. Mining monthly. But it's something. Okay. No. Shit. If we don't get it, we don't get it. But this is this has been a crazy run with how many we've gotten. So if we get one where we can have magic rock candy and stuff constantly, oh, we're golden. Come on. Next floor. Hole. A lot of this is just me hoping. Like, literally, that is what this is at this point, is me just hoping and praying. Okay. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Honestly, I want the cloth. Unironically. But I don't know Squid ink. I'll take the cloth. Oh my god. That was a good run. That was a really good run. Not our best. Not our worst. So let's just take a moment. Okay. Okay. This in here. Bombs. Jade. And boom. Oh my god, my brain is like going 180 a second right now. Just trying to like piece everything together right now. Because we didn't get that auto petter, as is obvious. And I'm just trying to piece together how much it's gonna cost us. Because we can't buy it. And if we go with the rates that we've been having, first the rates that we're supposed to be getting, we're gonna be here a while. Oh, that actually doubles it. Good to know. Bunch of dried powder melons. Another thing we'll add to our list. I could technically buy another rock candy, but I don't think we're going to be able to do another one of those. In all honesty. I really don't. That's the saddest part. I really don't think we can. Not before reaching 100% with perfection. Because reaching true perfection is going to be super difficult. But we're right there, basically. It is one of the most difficult tasks. But we're almost there. And once we get it, we don't need to worry anymore. I believe in us. We can get the golden clock today and say goodbye to this world. Say goodbye to Stardew, basically. Yeah, it's gonna be sad to say goodbye to this game, but it doesn't have to be forever. Who knows, I might just get a little itch to play it again. And we might. Who's to say? I can't give my kid coffee. Well, that's a shame. Use this to just get around real quick. Like a little bunny. Boop, boop, boop. Actually, does luck help me in any other way? I don't think it does, but it might. Let's just put that back on. It's actually a shame. I was really hoping we'd get farther. You get me? Would have been nice to get farther. Gonna need my scythe. When does the bookseller come to town? I need to check that. Tomorrow. So tomorrow we'll be able to do a big book sell. Sorry about my yawning. We're not gonna get a lot done. In terms of, like, new things, though. While sad, I feel like we just kinda gotta. We don't really have much of a choice left for us. Other than just to open this stuff, pray, sell a bunch of shit. When it hits Sunday again, instead of going for more staircases, etc., we're just going to... Oh, hi, Susan. Didn't expect to see you today. We're going to be breaking open a lot of stuff. Because we're going to need it. And we'll sell a bunch of shit, too, if need be. It'll be expensive, but it'll be worth it. Quick bomber. Ring. Peach sapling. More fertilizer. Normal mystery boxes. Fertilizer. Bombs. A golden pumpkin, mayhaps. More fertilizer. More fertilizer. Some totems, that's not bad. Quality sprinkler. Got some card on the cob. Oh boy. Lucky lunch. Brass spinner. Bombs. The damn wallpaper. Some more life elixir. I'm just gonna break these real quick. We're getting a lot of stuff. Eggplant parmesan. More of those. So Autumn's Bounty. Oh no, that's a vegetable medley. They look similar to me. In all honesty. They've always kind of looked similar. Another golden pumpkin. Quality sprinkler. Life. A miner's weekly. Well, monthly. I mean, we're still getting a lot. Wada. And a shirt that I know we already got. Okay. 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 Some clay. You could say that's okay as well. Soapstone? Oh no, that's Lunarite. Soapstone looks different. God, my brain. Ooh, prismatic shard. Those sell for a quite good, pretty penny. I really think that if we save up a bunch of shit to sell on the Sunday, on this next coming Sunday in-game, we're gonna make a lot. And I mean a lot. And I'm really nervous. Ooh, iridium. Okay, and boom. Some more gold. Black opal. Oh, fire opal. And another fairy stone. Cool. Bye Suzanne. Bye Suzanne. Bus stop. Okay. And boom. Okay. Boom. 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 Why's this in here? This should be up here. Boom. 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 The dress spinner in here. Can I put this over here? What about the curiosity lure? Nope. Put these in here. I didn't really think about putting some of these through that I didn't want anymore. Like putting them through through these. Didn't really think about it. So that's gonna be some free shit. Oh shit, I forgot about those. Okay, I need 2. Taking extras where I can. And I'll sell this. Because I'm going to specifically on Sunday in-game, I'm gonna specifically sell the extra shit. So let's just take a quick nippy nap for the bookseller tomorrow, where we can get a bunch of extra shit, which I think will be worthwhile. So, fun fact, I've actually been keeping an eye on it, specifically. Okay, then the 24th is the next time. But I've been keeping an eye specifically on, the affiliate stuff, and I've been doing the math in my brain on, like, the average viewer stuff I've been needing. And I'm at that point where I'm close enough that I'm like, okay, I could reach that. I just need to get pretty lucky with some of my streams. So you got stuff like, oh yeah, I need blank, 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 and blank. But a lot of it is down to average viewer count right now. You know, I'm gonna sell all that on the Sunday, because that's gonna be insane. That's gonna make so much. I'm gonna be rich. But yeah, I know, one of the biggest things I do enjoy is people who lurk in the streams. Because whether they realize it or not, they make a huge difference for me. Especially with, like, the numbers, etc. And even then, I still care about them outside of just number. There's a lot more to it. Also, is it just me, or did this get, like, louder all of a sudden? Like, I don't know if it was just me or the, like, music got louder. But, yeah. Ay. Can you turn it down a bit more? Because it's still, like, really loud. But now it's too quiet. What the hell? We'll just keep it there. My footsteps are also pretty loud. I'm trying to keep my sounds, like, relatively okay. I just need to get used to it. That's, like, my biggest thing. And the good thing about the next cell is we're probably gonna make a good, like a good chunk because of this alone. I feel like that alone is going to make a huge difference, as well as selling a bunch of the extra stuff I've been meaning to. We'll just have to see. I mainly came in here to pet the animals. But, I know I mentioned it, like, once or twice, about one of the new games I've been planning. But I'm also like, I don't know. Because I need to figure out how the extension works for it. So that's going to take a while. But I'm going to try and figure it out before I even mention it. Because I don't want to bring anyone's hopes up in case I can't figure it out. And it's one of those things of, I just gotta kind of try and figure it out slowly. And hope it goes well. Which can only do so much about. And then we go to town. At least we got our Meowmere sword. I'm just happy we were able to do that before perfection. Because it does not feel like we are at that point anymore. It doesn't feel like we're at that point of, like, praying and praying for more. It feels like we're at the point now where it's like, we're there. We're literally, like, on the cusp, and honestly, it's nice. Not having to worry. Because we're friends with everyone. We've sold everything in terms of the shipping stuff. We got polyculture. We got all of the obelisks. We've gotten all of those quests done. And there's not really anything left. Like, once we get this golden clock, like, that's been the final thing for a while, but it's always been, like, this far away thing that we might get one of these days, but never, like, and I know I've mentioned it before, but it's like, it's still just boggling to me. Because I never expected it. Especially so soon. And we're going to be speedrunning through some of these days too, at this point. Sunday is going to be the longest of the days from now on, basically. 420. But, yeah, I am kind of nervous nonetheless, though. Because I'm like, what if shit goes wrong? What if this happens? What if that happens? You know, normal anxiety stuff. And actually, with the rest of this wine, I think I'm gonna just sell it. Instead of, like, putting it through. I might put, like, 1 or 2 through, but... yeah. Because I'm gonna just sell the jade at this point, and all the other shit. Because there's not really much else I can do with it, since I'm not going to be doing one of those runs for an auto petter. Because I already know it's kind of a lost cause at this point. Even if I don't like it, it just kind of is that way sometimes. Pet the animals. I just know I'm excited to finally see perfection again. To see what they've changed in the perfection stuff since the update. And what expanded might have changed in the end credits. Because that very well could have changed, for all I know. And I don't know if it has. And if it has, that's awesome. We'll just have to see. We'll do it ourselves. Okay. Then we got the wool. That's another set of stuff. Gosh. Doing a bunch of sets of this stuff is crazy. Because look how much each of these cost. One alone is 1,000. All these bars I have. And you know what? We'll go back to our original. The friend that we've had the longest. Our fairy in a box. God, I am like... so nervous. Because this is the final bit. How is this not done yet? But... okay. And it's finally over. We can take a bunch of this stuff. Some of these bones we can get rid of finally. Boom, 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 boom. And I can... because this is gonna be a big day. The traveling merchant fleet. Let's just take this moment to relax. Because whether we get to it on this Sunday or not, the next Sunday in game might just be our last. I don't know how to feel other than melancholy in its own little regard. And if it's the last Sunday we need, that's okay. I mean, I'm still gonna finish by just enjoying the winter, and I'll find something to do if need be. But damn. And I'm gonna sell all the gold star too, once we're all done with this. So when everything's said and done, I'm gonna sell all the gold and silver star ancient fruit. I just want to see what happens. It's not gonna be easy. But goddamn if we're gonna do it. I just know I'm excited. We're really at that point. I know, I really never expected this series, or like my channel in general, to get to a point like it is now, where I've been doing this for almost a year now. Stardew has always been one of my favorite games, and we're almost done with that section of our own lives in this game, to a point where we get the final achievement, and honestly, that's something I really should have thought about when I'm trying to go for 100% in games. I should get a sound I can play. Yeah, I should get a sound I can play. This might be the last time we see our animals, for all we know. Which is kind of crazy, like this stream. Okay. Let's see. To think we're finishing off in winter, of all things. Because perfection is one of those things where you're just like, once you reach it, there's nothing left. Like, nothing meaningful is really left unless you just want to chill and enjoy the world. There's not much you can do, per se. I mean, I could go out of my way to, like, come up with ideas and stuff and carry it on further past perfection if I really wanted. But this game has lived its life. And it shouldn't overstay its welcome. Everything ends eventually, after all. Nothing stays forever. Doesn't make it any less bittersweet, though. You know, we never truly got our farms 100% in order, which is kind of crazy to think about. Should take care of the island first. Oh, the sound of the rain is so nice. Yeah, look, they're not even fully, like, in the same set yet. Ah. But we're close. That thing destroyed... Look at that! They destroyed some of my ancient fruit! Fucking... little bastards! Now I'm just annoyed. You know, I remember the first time I ever did perfection. And thinking to myself, what now? Because That was so long ago now. Back when perfection was first added. Oh my god, that was a long time ago. I haven't perfected the game since, because I never thought to. I kinda wanted to leave it on that kinda note, because I know very well how I react to certain things. I know that if we hear, like, Grandpa's theme in this game, I get teary-eyed. I'll admit it, I get teary-eyed. Because not only is it a good theme, but it reminds me of actual people, like my actual grandfather. And looking at it now, it's kind of like, I want to revisit some of the old locations and stuff before we even go to the mountaintop. And enjoy what little bits we have left. I didn't think we were gonna make this much money, like, off of some of this stuff. And then you just get surprised as everything kind of goes beyond what you're expecting. And I'm gonna sell all these fruit as well. I need this, this, this. And then I need all of this. We're basically just doing a whole bunch of shit today. How much do you want to guess we're gonna make? Because I can guess it's gonna be a lot. More than I may realize, but... I'm gonna take a stack of iridium ore to sell, and then just... We don't need all this iridium. Or these radioactive bars. I mean, look at all this. I don't need the extras of these. Like, going through all of these again and just seeing, like, how much we have is kind of insane. Let's get these all down to 10. Except for those two. The only one I won't get down to 10 is the Cinder Shards. I'm just selling a bunch, basically. I feel like we're gonna make a lot. Ah. Okay. Do I actually use these? No, I really don't. And honestly, I'm just gonna do this. I mean, I don't really have much else I can do with it. And the hay I'm just gonna put over here with the rest of it. I'll sell some of the movie tickets. Because I have way too many and I'm not gonna use them. So how much do you think we're gonna get? I can guarantee we're gonna get a lot. Holy shit, are we gonna get a lot? The question is how much. Okay. Let's see how much we got. Boy. Oh god, the kid's already doing magic. Jesus Christ. We just made so much money. Look how close we are. One more week. And it's over. Hell, not even a week if, down here has anything to say about it once it's done. It's like, damn. Oh, the powder melons. God, we made so much. We don't need to work, basically. We've... Oh my god, I just realized we forgot about the slime eggs. That might have pushed us over the edge if we had used them. Oh my god. You know what? I'm gonna keep that one. Let's clear out the rest of this stuff. And sell it. And then we will see. Because I also forgot the animal products! See, this is why... If, actually, in all honesty, if we had gotten all that, we might have actually hit the 10 mil. Unironically. Because look at this. All of this stuff is extra money. Like, for example, this is... Jesus Christ. I am actually so surprised. You know... I'm actually quite happy. Aged flounder. And we just get to take a moment to enjoy our last stuff. It's kind of crazy, you know? And that's it. We got space, we can grab the row. One. And we can grab the rest of these powder melons. So, for everyone overall, in general, it must be pretty weird seeing the end of the series, though. Like, especially, because I know it is for me, but, I mean, how long have I been doing this series on my channel? I started last year? Jesus. We've been doing this, for quite a few months. Because I believe I started this, like, December, I think? Or, like, early of this year at most. Kinda crazy to think about. I'm gonna leave that because it's cool. Having a giant crop. The fuck did I get hardwood? Really did not expect to get hardwood. And boom. And theme. Damn. That's another chunk out of it. That would have actually gotten us to 4 mil, which is insane. Look how close we are. All we need is for these guys down here to finish. I don't know how long is left on them, though. That's the biggest thing, I just don't know. Okay. Gosh. Some of this stuff is expensive. My nourish. You know, I could technically, oh, hi, Pam. I could technically do a few things with all my key gems and stuff. There is one thing I could do to get a bunch of money. And you may be wondering, Kayas, what are you talking about? Well, do I have a story for you? We have deconstructors, you see. So think about that for a sec. And remember what we can spend our key gems on. And we have the access to all these crafting recipes, so we can see, like, this is made of radioactive ore and bug meat. Okay, that's pretty good. Or the hopper. Iridium, radioactive bar, hardwood, those are pretty good. But we can buy some of this stuff. Oh my god, I could have sold the food as well, and we would have made it almost definitely, thinking about it, with how much we had. Almost definitely. I could buy an Arch. Oh my god, I could have bought an Arjunimo chest. You know, let's get some key seasoning for the sake of it. Because I could buy hoppers and just deconstruct them with key gems if I really wanted. But since we can get a third one, I'm just going to put one of these Junimo chests here on the island. Mainly for simplicity for me. So, how's everyone doing? I'm just grabbing, like, oh my good god, some of this stuff there's a lot of. Yeah, boom, 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 boom. Boom. Okay. And then I can put the seasoning in my fridge. One of my fridges. What's the one I can make the most, bread? Not surprised. What's the one that costs the most? I actually don't know. Oh, either way, let's sell all this. Because this is gonna make a lot. And we can clear out a bunch of shit. Boom. Mayor Lewis must be like, what the f is this farmer throwing away? What is all this food? What in the hell? Like, imagine being Mayor Lewis and seeing all this stuff. And just being like, what in the heck is this fucker doing? Because it must be pretty crazy for him. Hell, we haven't upgraded our house. We haven't helped Pam. Yeah, look. Good 81k just from that alone. I knew we were going to get a good chunk from it. Nice. Because literally we're just waiting for the Iridium Star stuff. Bro! It's taking forever. Jesus. And then just boom. I could technically open up some of these things and just pop, 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 pop. Easy as pie. And honestly, I might just do that with the artifact troves at this point. Because I have so many of them. Plus, what else are we gonna do? Not open them? Big stretch. I could, because like I have a lot of excess stuff that I don't need. Which is kind of nice. Less to worry about. Okay, now to Clint. Oh, Clint. Process these for me. Okay. Already made our money back. Made our money back like that. Awesome. That's a lot of chewing sticks. Holy shit, how many chewing sticks? Ancient doll. Hand axe head. The mask. Some glass. Another elvish jewelry. Another chewing stick. Another pumpkin of the golden variety. A cog in the machine, you say? Dried starfish. Dried starfish. Another almanac. Alright, well, appraisal guide. I mean, that sells for 500. Bus stop! How much do these sell for? 900? Damn! I didn't think they'd sell for that much. And then we can just... boop. Easy. What else? God, I have so much stuff. 1, 2, 3. I just want to clean out this stuff, because, like, I don't need that. I don't need as many of these. I don't need a bunch of these. Don't need all those. I'm seeing what I have the most of and stuff. That's just like... yeah, I don't need all this white algae or green algae. I don't need all of these. I don't need all of these. Like, look at this. I have so many things like crocuses. There's no need to have as many as I have. It's just kind of... because I want to clear out some stuff, too. But yeah, once we get the money, we go to the wizards. We buy the clock. And then all we have to do is take a little eep. And we're golden. Like the clock! uh, you know, it's crazy how little we need now. Come on. Are you serious? Is this not gonna be done before we reach perfection? Like, bro, this wine. It's honestly insane. Me over here going to sell these. Because it's so little now that I'm like, okay, I just need to sell some of this. Give some information upcoming. Oh yeah, it's Sam. Cool. Beast of the Winter Star. You can tell how much I care about that right now. Just from my voice alone, you can tell how much I truly care about that. I care about it so much. So damn much. Definitely. Hello, animals. Okay, we'll do this. Whack. So, who's excited to, I'm not even gonna, like, should I turn this into anything? Sure, I'll do it. Um, and then I'll just 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 4. Okay. When all the eggs actually get used up for once in a while. Nice. You know, I don't remember what Sam's favorites are off the top of my head. Let me just check. He's somewhere in here. Ah, easy. I have a lot of random shit that I do not need. Will I use it? Maybe. But most likely no. Um... God, I don't know what to do. We got so much that we've done. I mean, I can just talk about stuff and go and chop some trees. Um, for some excess wood, I guess. So, one of the games I've been looking at recently, is Core Keeper, because I've heard it's good. And it's similar in style to like, it's like Terraria, Minecraft, and Stardew in their own ways. I don't know much about Core Keeper besides that. I know it's like a more 2D, on like, it's like a 2D, 3D surface or something like that. Which sounds cool. So I'm gonna look into it and stuff. But, if I do end up doing that, that might be fun. I'll just have to kind of figure it out over time. Um, I know once I'm done with, like, stream today, I'm gonna be working on some other stuff that I need to before work. It's honestly gonna be kind of boring work today, because the projects I have left are just annoying projects where it's like, can you please answer me? Like, bro, I'm trying my best to do these projects, but I can't do much when I don't get answers on things because it's part of company policy. Yay! Company policy. When it actually doesn't help you. 9 times out of 10. But then again, that's kind of how it just goes sometimes. But yeah, I just gotta hope with some of the stuff. I know... Ooh, a mystery box. I just know I got a lot of stuff I need to work on with that. And I'll just have to see what kind of comes up. I just hope things go well with it. And I don't have to worry about some random bullshit anymore. But all I can do is hope. Because, yeah. But yeah, that's one of the most annoying parts with some of the clients, is some of them will just not answer. Despite the fact that it's like, I need your input on this. If what you want me to change, it is part of the policy. I would very much appreciate your... I'd appreciate it. That's how it feels every time. And it gets annoying. It really does. But it be that way. Whether I like it or not, can't do anything about it. Not my company. Can't really make much of a choice off that. All I do is work for them. Yeah, we'll make it to the 10 million tomorrow, but yeah. I I've been working on a lot of those projects recently. Like I've been given a lot of projects for work, but some of them are just like you get stuck with some of the people who just don't understand like basic color theory, and that is one of my biggest gripes ever with it. So it's just kind of like for me. Day 19. Winter. Year 4. Friday, the 19th. How are we not at a million yet? Come on. Come on, be done, wine. Oh my god. Hey, Iris. Welcome back. Look how close we are to getting the damn golden clock. And I'm just here, like, talking about shit. Oh my god. I just want the damn golden clock. I want to see that perfection stuff. You know what? Fuck leaving these at 10. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. I'm just selling all this. I don't care anymore. I just... Because with how little... with the time that's left, we have like a little over half an hour before the time for stream. But even then, it's kind of like, I still have work after stream. So I can't really go late by much more than like maybe a minute or two, like a few minutes. Which sucks. Because otherwise I'd just like keep chilling and doing stuff. We never got the auto petter, sadly. We only got one. Big shame, but you win some, you lose some. And all we have left are these. I want to make it an even 300. That's too bad. Yeah, sadly we didn't get the auto petter, but even then, we still got a lot of stuff from that. I know when it comes to stuff like, in general, I'm really just so annoyed by this. Because it's like, bro, just finish already. Because I can just easily do what I just did there and... Pop. Come on, just give me that final bit. I am like, my fingers are crossed for so many things. Ah. There it is. 10 million. We can get the golden clock. Which also means all we have to do is buy it, and we got perfection. Plus I also get to hear the diddling sound. And one thing that I did think about as I was talking about it is, I really need to get a sound for when we perfect a game like this. For like games I do like that with in the future. Like Graveyard Keeper. As well as like Turnip Boy. Stuff like that. Because I'd like to perfect some of those games. But, yeah. I really should get like a sound for that or something. And it fits perfectly. Ah, yes. But yeah, I was like looking at that type of stuff, thinking to myself, well, having a good sound would not be a bad idea for that. Because it's not like we don't already have that type of stuff as a possibility. I just need to figure out what sound it is. Like, maybe I could make it like the Kirby thing or something. I don't know. You get me? It's kind of one of those things where I just kind of gotta guess and look at it. Because I technically could ask my friend to make a custom sound, but I don't want to bother her about it. No, a lot of my friends are female, I just realized. Nah. You know, the more I realize how many of my friends are like, my friends' gender ratios, I'm just like, oh. 100%. And you know what that means? Alls we have to do is go to bed. And we get the ending stuff. And I don't know how much of it has changed from when when Perfection first came out, because that's the last time I ever did Perfection. But if it has changed a lot, we're gonna see some stuff that I've never seen. But either way, let's see. You feel in your heart, somewhere, somehow, Grandpa is beaming with pride. The legacy of Modded Farm is eternal. You feel the mountain summit calling to you. Look at all the birds. Oh, this is like, oh my god, this is, frickin', it's like, it's so bittersweet knowing about, like, this is the end of the series. And the thing is, when this goes to YouTube, I am specifically gonna call this, I'm gonna change its name to True Perfection. And I know very well that if Grandpa's theme plays, I'm going to probably tear up. Because that song never fails to make me, like, emotional, because it reminds me a lot of certain people in my life I've lost. And oh my god, I know it's gonna hit hard. Keep working hard. Maybe you'll end up like me someday. Statue of True Perfection. It's made of pure iridium. It really is made of pure iridium. And if I remember correctly, this gives you prismatic shards or something daily. It gives you something crazy, but look at our statues. The modded one in the middle, and the rest are vanilla. You know what? Let's take a walk. Let's not use our minecarts or anything. Let's let our hair flow. And let's just walk. One last time to the summit. You know, Stardew's always been one of those games for me that's always been a comfort game. And I've really enjoyed it ever since I first played it. And being so long since I last perfected this game, I really haven't seen enough to remember all of it. Because one of the biggest things is, a lot of people forget, memory is kind of like its own thing, depending on how complex the emotional impact is. And after about a year of, like, avoiding it, etc., most of that's gone, and it kind of flattens out. but I don't think I'll ever truly forget how much I just fell in love with this game when I first played. But nonetheless, I hope you're ready. Perfection. I'm gonna leave my mouse outside. Hey, Boshi. Great view, huh? I was just thinking about the last 4 years. We've been through a lot together, haven't we? Look how far we've come. You know, after the way things ended up with my ex-wife concluded, and and Caroline too, I truly wasn't sure I'd ever find someone to spend my life with. It was confirmed! Oh my god, it's confirmed through the expanded mod. Nice. I thought I might be destined to be alone with my spells, in my tower in the woods. And then you moved into the valley. It didn't matter that I hid myself away. You came through the woods to knock on my door and find me. Again and again you brought me hope and you brought hope into my life, when I thought I had died a long while back. My god, I'm gonna frickin' cry at this. Thank you for trusting me, for believing in me, and giving me a chance at living again. You've given me the gift of joy, Boshi. I can only do my best to return it, and so I shall do the rest of our lives together. God damn it. There goes Krobus. Flying away. Yeah, this game is special. There goes the dwarf flying after, trying to save him from the crow. Oh, that's cool. The witch who kidnapped me. And, the ex-wife. Crop fairies. Oh. God, this game has always been special for me. Now we get the neighbors and stuff. It's a long line. Every NPC. The dog! The little dog! Oh, and even the modded NPCs. And Morris. Oh, the raccoon! The wizard. Oh, the people from the village. Apples and peaches. And now we move to the animals. White chicken. The dog! Brown chicken. We never did end up getting the blue chicken. Boy chicken. Golden chicken. Duck. Rabbit. Dinosaur. White cow. A goat. The sheep. I love how it shows like different versions of it. Pigs. The ostrich. The ostrich is great. The mermaids. Fish! Therapist. Sideway fish from Stardew won't hurt you. They aren't real. Sideway fish from Stardew. The eel looks like a flute. Oh, God. The eels look like little flutes or instruments. Oh my god. Oh no, the mermaid's being covered up by albacore! Oh, the stingray's cute. The puppy fish is adorable too! Aw, some of these are just really freaking cute looking. The Snatcher Worm. Bones. And we get to monsters. The Slimes. Dust Sprites. Bats. Stone Golem. The Wilderness Golem! Wait, why is there a purple one? Oh, I remember now. Grub, Fly, Shadow People, Ghost, Carbon Ghost. That's what they're called? Dougie, Rock Crab. Oh my god, it's the frickin' Truffle Crab. Squid Kit. Wow, 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 wow. That's what it looks like it's doing. Oh my gosh. Serpents. Epirexes. Lava Lurk. No JoJo services used. Hothead. Magma Sprite. I actually didn't use a single JoJo service. Holy shit. I didn't think about that. We never used a single JoJo service in this entire run. God fucking damn it. This song always comes back. It's been a long road. You challenged yourself to reach the summit. What an accomplishment. We've been watching every step of the way. And you've made us very proud. Oh my god. Let's just take a moment and just... Oh my god. That's really the end. God, that last part really hits me hard. Because of just the song alone. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Let's just go to some of the special places in the world and enjoy what there is. True perfection. God, this is crazy. Oh my lord. When 1.4 was added and we got this, strange relic from another world. You know, never did I think that this would actually hint towards the thing replacing Stardew on the on the block. But here we are. Gosh. Um, gosh. This is truly a special game. I don't think there's many games that can compare to Stardew in terms of how emotional like that moment is when you finally reach that point. And you're just like, I've done it. The elegant turban, space. This is new. Oh, you can buy the governor's hat. I feel like we deserve this. Oh my gosh. At long last. with everything we've done. We maxed out our skills. We went beyond what we thought possible with the skills. I mean, just this place alone. The final path. Everything completed. You don't think Stardew had an ending last time you played? Perfection ending was added back during the Ginger Island update, but they added more in this, from my guess. We got Blue Moon Vineyard, and we got the sea. God. Sound of the waves. I forgot about the crab pots, too. Let's just clean these up. And grab all the stuff for old time's sake. You know, nothing compares to this game in terms of the true special feeling you get when you first complete it. Just something about that song. Something about the way it's done. It just really hits me. In all of the right ways. And God, have I've cried over that song more than once in my life. I love that song. It is probably my favorite song in the entirety of the game. Remember Candles at Grandpa Shrine, but never been to the island? The island is where everything truly takes a turn. It's... How can I put this? It's that point in the story where you can say to yourself that you've made it past the community center. And where you can truly say you have done everything. You've gathered all 4 of the vanilla ones, 5 if we're in expanded, all giving their own thing and their own effects. You get all sorts of stuff. I think that's a good thing to do. You know, I'm not even mad. It all truly came with perfection. It knew it knew I didn't need it. And it waited. True perfection. Revisit the game after you get PC fixed. Oh yeah, Stardew is worth a visit for anyone who's never played like the new updates. It's one of those games that even now, after the many years I have played of Stardew, reaching perfection again for the second time in my life still hits hard. And it's still emotional for me. And you know what? I'm glad. We will keep one as a memorial. I mean, we might as well visit the shrine. You know, I actually haven't visited my grandfather's grave in a long time. I haven't really visited since the day he was buried. Gonna need more hay, but you know, I really do mean to go back and visit at least once. Because there's always been part of me, like, that's one of the things that I feel like a lot of people forget is how much those memories of even our grandparents or parents or other people really make more of a difference than we realize. Every single butterfly has its own effect in our lives and in general. And honestly, I'm thankful that I am where I am today. When I get to say that I am streaming for people and doing things like this. I spent a long time in terms of my life to just do stuff. Like, I never really expected this to be where my life went. And honestly, I don't know if it will become like a permanent thing for me. Yep, Prismatic Shard. I'm only doing this so they get their full looks. And now we can see how much has truly changed. I remember when I first played Stardew. Long time ago now. It was way back before the islands existed, before all of that. I remember the hardships of Journey the Prairie King and all of those achievements. Beating that game of to the Prairie King no hit was a pain. Hell, with all the different characters I've played in Stardew for different runs, with different names, different things I have done with them. To think a simple Yoshi, a Boshi perhaps, would be one to reach true perfection. And honestly, though it may be over, I enjoyed this series. And Stardew will always have a big place in my heart. Maybe one day we'll revisit Stardew. I don't think we're gonna go for perfection, but be it a mod, like another big mod or a huge update, we might even revisit Boshi in this world. All just depends. So that we can keep the crown. As someone who has truly perfected the farm. Ah. But, I think this is great. Of course, I have the new audio and stuff. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. CST. If I didn't have work later today, I'd just say let's do a longer stream and just start up a different thing. But I have work, sadly. Um, if you aren't already part of it, exclamation mark Discord. Well, exclamation mark Dislab, because to get to the Discord, where we have all sorts of people that you might be able to make friends with. Who's to say? I announce if I'm sick, if I stream on a day I normally don't stream, etc. The days I don't stream, things are released on the VOD channel. Exclamation mark YouTube. Where we have the archive, where you can see the beginning to the end now. This will eventually come up in like October, I believe. This should come out. Either October, late October, early November. And you'll be able to see the true story of Boshi through every stream. Which is kind of crazy. I hope you all have wonderful days. And it was wonderful doing this series. I'll see you on Monday for something new. We'll have our... It most likely will be Dredge, but we'll be finishing that too. Other than that, have wonderful days, everybody.